Yeah, hopefully, mate. But Sundays have been the days when less people have turned up. But we're doing it a lot earlier today. We haven't really been able to have a locked-in Sunday time slot just because of the F1 last weekend. And I had a wrestling watch-along too. Well, this is the third week of it now. We've got one more week of it. I think next week will be fine. But yeah, there is no optimal time really. I put it to the group. They voted. The earlier slot was the better time. All right. Test a few cars. But yeah, the new LMDH ranked race is Daytona. And I'm currently leading Division 2 of LMDH, so I would very much like to do the first slot for that. Yeah, Drew did the last one last night, and he must have been looking at his points afterwards, and then he seen that it ticked over, and he sent it to me. I didn't know what I was looking at first. I was looking at the points. He was like, look at the bottom, and I was like looking at the points and looking at the menu, and I'm thinking, what am I looking at? And I didn't figure it out. And then I had to look at it again this morning when I'd woken up properly. And I had to look at the LMD race down the bottom, and I noticed it said Daytona, 20 laps. I was like, oh. I understand. So we've already had plenty of practice for it, basically. What's going on, Ming? How are you, mate? Well, we don't like how floaty this is. Get out. Been up for hours, mate. It's just so loose. So I'm having a quick test of a couple GT3 cars just to decide what one I'm going to use.
Timing started. Get a move on.
Feels like it's floating down the mountain. Not in a good way either.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So loose. I mean, I'd be trying really hard getting a Lambo at Bathurst. That's like mad try-hard status. I gotta be like whole to do that. The Mustang's a sure thing. I already know that. Did it. Max Verstappen. What's going on, AJ? A little bit of practice, mate. A little bit of practice, and we're going to have a 1 hour race in about 40 minutes. Then I'm going to do some ranked. Chock, beck. You know, the ranked, AJ. You're a pro at ranked.
Clear of pit lane.
Well, this thing's already got a much more reliable front end. Very good under brakes. Uh-oh. Oh, overestimated that one. Oh, ow! He hurt me. He hurt me. I don't think I've done enough Bathurst on hard tyres now since they've changed the GT3s.
Clear.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. It's a bit bent. Ready, 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 ready. Oh, I missed him. Wonder if I scared him. Fucking hell. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I couldn't imagine how hard the night session would have been in these cars on the hard tyres.
Clear of pit lane.
It was hard enough on the LMDs, trying to go fast enough to keep the temperatures up while you can barely go fast at all in the pitch black. Big ups, Lansy. Just because. Just because. Oh, this is gold. We fucked him up. Alright. This is going to be brutal. This is going to be brutal. Hey, Boris. Any of you guys want to do a 1 hour race? LMD and GT3 at Bathurst. I'll be putting the lobby up in about half hour. I want to get that out of the way so I can come out and do the LMDH ranked race at Daytona when they reset.
Good luck, mate.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Merc for me. I'm hooked with this car lately. Monza, Silverstone, here, Daytona, Sebring. The fuck is that? Definitely got damage on the front of the car now. Yep. Fucking. Yeah, physics. Yeah. You like that, Mr. Lamborghini? Physics. Physics. Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, it's the Aston. It's all good. Alright. They're very racy, but there's still fucking shit going up the hill, that's for sure. And that's at 95%, and they're slamming the brakes on up the hill. Slamming the brakes on. Are any of the other combos up yet too? Like Group C or GT? Because what, they'll all... No, they probably won't be, because they all tick over in 2 hours. Nah, they weren't humans, bro. They were racing alright, but they can't be breaking uphill, man. They do the same shit at Nordschleife. Straight away, broke my front fender. Had no downforce in the car after that. Yeah, so these haven't ticked over yet. So after the next one, they'll tick over. In an hour, you'll know what they are. But yeah, that one's already ticked over. 20 laps. LMDH Daytona. And I've already got a healthy lead. So I want to get out in time to do that one. And I did 1 hour of Bathurst yesterday, and I was in the LMD. Got down to a 49.4 or something for pole. And then even in the race on the hards, getting to 150s. Fell in love with this Cadillac yesterday, but I don't know how to go here. I don't know, the Lambo already works for me well here. What's going on, Techers? How are you, mate? Oh, we gained a sub. We already upset one of them, mate. What did we say? I did 2 hours, mate. I did up to the Maelstrom boss fight. And already did something differently too. Like let Jackie basically start a fight with Maelstrom. And then did it differently with Meredith and that too. But yeah, it was just taking my time with it, bro. Walking around. Oh, I'm alright, bro. So. Sundays. Imagine what turn one of this combo is going to be like. Oh, fucking hell. I don't really have any new games, mate, but I've got to get Arc Raiders as soon as possible. Final Sector wanted to help out. Yeah, I've seen the results, mate. I've got a couple mates who wanted me to get it, and Mets and Final Sector have been on it. So I've got to get that. And I had been looking at it truthfully for a little while, but I can't afford new games, bro. And I've got Red Dead 1 Remaster sitting there at the moment, about 30% of the playthrough done. And Star Wars Outlaws with all the DLC, about 30-40% done. Just been distracted. Ark, yeah, I've played a lot of Ark, bro. I've played a lot of Ark. Oh, sorry, Arc Raiders, yeah. Ark is something else. But yeah, there's not much left differently for me to do in that game either. Like, it'd just be, in terms of the endings, I've done absolutely everything. Except for one of the Phantom Liberty endings. Where you help Songbird, but then you refuse to kill her at the end. Sorry, when you betray Songbird and then refuse to kill her at the end. I haven't done that ending. I noticed that last night in the trophies, literally the one trophy left. But there's still some stuff with like some of the side missions that, you know, just conversations and the way you choose to do the mission, that I could go about it differently. Gameplay wise, it's going to be pretty similar to my first playthrough, with a bit more of a focus on gunplay, sword running, gunplay, a little bit of net running. But he's going to be a samurai. And I'll probably use Sandy. I barely ever use Sandy. I was always the overclock. Yeah, there is. Imagine what it's going to be like when the sequel comes out, man. I've already heard, like, rumours of what classes they'll be adding, like what other playstyles and classes, based on just some of the characters that you had in the previous game, and then some of the stuff that people have done with mods alone. You know, they're predicting at least 5 to 7 you know, styles that would more align it with like a Fallout or a Skyrim style RPG in terms of tree direction and shit. But I did like too the way they had a cap. You could never become a true god at everything. You had to have like a build, so to speak. Because of the cap, you couldn't possibly max out everything. You could only do like 2/3 of everything. So you had to strategically build it. You didn't just have every player being the exact same thing at the end of the game. I really liked that about it. You could literally watch someone play and they play it completely different to the way you played the game. Admittedly, I've still never really maximized on stealth compared to some of the stuff that I've seen online. I maximized on like the knife throwing, which was really good for stealth, but I've never done like a full stealth build where you're just all silenced weapons and throwing knives. But some of the shit I've seen online with that is mental. Go round! Alright. So what we do, 136s. What's leading? The Alpine. PMR. Caddy. 35s, 36s. Fuck, 30, and I think I've seen 34s before. But from the Aston, the Cadillac's probably capable of it too. Alright, so that's a rough idea of what we're going to have to be chasing for ranked later on. I have done it in the Lambo, but this thing's much faster than the Lambo. So 808, so yeah, I could probably put it up now. It's been an hour. Is there any activity in there for once? Hey, there you go. Hey, Twiggy. Oh, Twiggy's doing his NSX thing with his 2-hour practice sessions. Fucking hell, mate. That guy's kind of got it. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. That's more like it. 10 minute, 15, 60. Hey, some people are 10 laps. Look out, mate. People are getting serious. They're getting sweaty. I reckon the gold kangaroo. Sometimes. Alright. I will let the groups know. What that would mean. 9:20. We've got to start by 9:30 within a half hour. Sorry, within 20 minutes. Waiting no longer than 20 to start. All right. Oh, mate. The one I got at Thai Motorsport for a single off track the other day. Couldn't believe it. I lost my shit. I am, but I'm already over him at the same time. I want to start within 15, 20 minutes, bro. Well, race start within... I want to get the lobby started within 20 minutes. Tops. No later than 20 minutes. It gives us 90 minutes to get it all done before the ranked race. But yeah, I brought it forward because of ranked. I completely forgot that ranked resets on a Sunday. It's going to be so cooked connection-wise. There's no way these people will stay. So, if that's the case, like if no one from the real group turns up, I just won't do the race. We cut one of the other ones in half because we had such a low turnout. Instead of doing an hour, I just cut it down to half hour. I'll probably do something similar here. Because I don't really care. I'm not fussed. I got my win yesterday. People don't want to turn up. I give multiple opportunities so we can, you know, then people can't complain that they didn't get a chance to do it, or that it's why I'm doing multiple slots. Plenty of pre-promotion, more than enough, to the point that I'm also annoying people. So I've done all I can. Poor bloke's going to end up with no one to race. LMD. Five minutes, tops. How many we got in? 12. Is anyone from the chat trying to get in? Alright. Changing the race length. Fucking connections are going to be all over the shop. Alright, 45 minutes. We're getting a few LMDs now. Make it interesting. I haven't seen a few of the trolls around for some time now. They must have got pretty bored pretty quick when they were ignored. Come on, a couple more. Get it to 20. Oh, nearly there. What is that, Lancey? What is that? It's like fucking Farmer Hulk or some shit. Come, we got more people watching than we do in the lobby. Come on, we got to even it out, mate. That's how dead this game is. Alright, well, we got 20. Oh, that's a troll. Lol. Looks like Shrek. Ogre. Get out of my swamp. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I hope Iron Line gets the overall win. I was pretty keen for this one. Oh, you should have seen Eric Kundra's latest goal, Lancey. What a beast. Outside the box, over the top of a defender and the goalie. Beautiful. Let the shit show begin. Sunday shit show, Lousy. We'll rename the stream, mate. It has already begun. Just came up in my feed then. For Watford in the Championship, EFL. I'll see if I can show it to you. Look at that. Fucking boom! Absolute cracker. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, take a leak. We're good to go. Genuine rocket, Lancey. Transgester. Uh-huh.
clear. Full focus, full send.
First race. And then after this, I'm going to look at the new ranked races. This is the multi-class lobbies that I've been running on weekends. Oh, fucking dirt.
Minutes to go.
Right. Fucking no one near me. Already 3 LMDs have quit. And 4 GT3s. Sector was spot on. Spot on. It's what and you've seen what I was complaining about yesterday. About the player base. What they're like already. What they want. Yeah, Sector said, what's the over-under for DNFs? I'll say 7.5. That was before we started. I said, that's if we even get that many starters. We've got 20 starters, and we're already down 7. We haven't even started the race.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there. We'll need a good game plan for the race.
What are you talking about? I'm on pole, you fucking dumb. This. Yeah, I've got good. I reckon I've got PSIs for hard tyres sorted out now, bro. You too, mate. I just hope these LMDs get off the line clean in front of me. I hate having to slow down for them. Alright, get your likes in, guys, and everyone that's in the race, have a good one. Everyone that isn't, wish us luck. I'm on pole for the GT3s, and our mate is on pole for the LMDs, so...
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Oh no. And he's already spun. Don't give up, Iron. Keep driving. You'll win it. You've got the pace. He's done a me. Binned it straight away. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, fuck. Another one. Mate, I might get an overall win here. I might get an overall win here. Oh, fuck me. This is carnage. It's a couple of shorts for that first lap, mate, I reckon. We need Iron to catch back up and get back past us, because he's got to win the race. Cheers to lose. The same way I've lost a couple of the LMD races now. Alright, looks like everyone's settled in.
fastest car out there at the moment.
Guy behind me stuffed up.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
What's going on, Monk? You going to be doing any of the new ranked in an hour? I'm doing the LMDH one at Daytona. And then I'll see what else is on. I guess GT4, GT3 after that. Tell you what, it's a lot more comfortable to drive around here at night time in one of these things than it is in the LMDs. As much as it's still hard, way more comfortable, way more chill. I just need some Tiesto playing In Search of Sunrise. Since I wonder, and I wanted you to ring that I get caught up when the rain's not. You know the one? Love some techers in the middle of the night for a good night drive. Oh, that was a big save. Fucking hell, you can't see a thing, man. Can we get some lighting, please? Like, you know, kind of like fucking God in the beginning at the Bible, you know, when he was like, let there be light. Can we get some light? What's going on, devil? There are already a lot of people who are very far behind. I am in the overall lead. 12 minutes into this race. Wowee. It's still possible. I don't want it to happen, but it's possible. Imagine getting an outright win in a GT3 at Bathurst of all places. Oh, we're gonna get a penalty soon. Tyres are dealing okay with night time, but they do get very cold on this straight. Just pull them up a bit earlier.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Uh-oh. Oh, wowee. Oh, wowee. How I kept that off the wall. Full drift. Definitely tyres start to struggle with the temperatures. It's hard to keep them warm when you're just kind of idling around over the mountain. Our ass is slipping and sliding all over the place. So fucking dark. It's unique. It'd be good if there was a bit more,
Stay alert, be careful.
bit more starlight out. It's a bit cloudy in parts, and it would genuinely help if they had a little bit more track lighting, because this is a public road. There would be a little bit more lighting at night time. Like, it's pretty close to what it's like they have those cherry pickers up when they do the 12-hour, but under the 12-hour they only really race at night, well, in the morning, for like half hour tops, you know, just before dawn. But they don't do an actual night race around here. But it is a public road. It would guarantee to have better lighting than what it has. Even just like the way they've got it at Monza in ACC, which I don't know how Monza is at night, or if they even do it. But it's got a light, like as you drive out of the light, there's a little bit of shadow, and then you're back into another light. It's weird. Gives you mad tunnel vision when you're in the car and going down the straights, and the lights just going boom, 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 boom. Like, it's not constant continuous light on the track. You know, it's a light every 100 meters or so, but it's perfect. Gives it this awesome feeling. This part would be the most lit up part. That they've definitely got that spot on. But I feel like there would be a bit more lighting around the circuit at night. Tyres are struggling. We're getting so close to a spin.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
Oh God. Fucking hell. I don't know about fires, like actual fireplaces. I know they have their barbies and shit, but yeah, there's a lot of open camping over the weekend and the 12-hour. The 12-hour they do it because like the 12-hour starts at dawn. And what, I think they do the 12-hour on a Sunday, and then the Bathurst 1000. I mean, that technically starts from Thursday, man. They have a mad parade in the city with all the trucks. Like, all the trucks come through the town with all the cars. I think the day before the cars hit the track. And then there's so many other events that they have on over that weekend. And like, even I used to go to a boat race, had a similar feature. The Saturday qualifying was as prestigious and as big as the race itself, like Monaco. Like, obviously you want to win the race more than anything, but pole position and the way they do qualifying at the Bathurst 1000 is like, I mean, it's the way they used to do it in F1. One lap, you know, the only car on the track, one lap, mad dash shootout, all the eyes are on them. 10 cars, top 10 shootout. So that in itself is a spectacle. It's had some of the biggest crashes, the greatest laps, and the most controversy and drama just in the qualifying sessions. But yeah, as far as I know, the 12-hour is like the biggest endurance race there. I don't think they have a 24. Because it, I mean, as it is, you know, the people need access to their homes. Because yeah, it's a very unique track location. Like, fully public roads, really old, not even close to being fucking F1 grade. You know, real old school, dangerous. I've never been to Bathurst. I've been past it, been through, but I've never actually been to the event. It's fair hike from me, bro. Good fucking 1,000 kilometers away from me.
You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace.
But I've been to the V8 supercars before. A couple of different tracks in Victoria.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. Halfway through the race, keep it up.
Look at that colour. Look at that colour. That's one of the most amazing things. Bathurst 12 hour. That first hour of it is insane footage. Look at that colour. I love a sunburnt country.
Approaching a back marker, be careful getting past.
No, no, fuck.
Watch your speed.
Fucking nailed that entry.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't making any progress on you.
I think Iron quit. He must have. That's so disappointing. Let's go, overall win. Ridiculous.
Clear of the pits.
Actually mental. How much of a skill gap's there gotta be?
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up.
Oh, temperature. Look at that, fresh set of tyres, and I'm halfway up the hill and they're already warmer than what they were for a whole stint at night. What have we done lap-wise? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Haven't been pushed. 206s. Fucking... We've got grandma driving around here. Any of the boys that were here yesterday, top 3, they'd be kicking the shit out of me. Top 3 GT3 cars yesterday. 3 Aussies. They'd be kicking the shit out of me. The pace they were running in the Mustangs.
Caught by the one behind, so stay focused. Time to up your pace. Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
What's going on, Grumps? I'll be doing ranked after this, mate. Starting with LMD at Daytona. And then I'll look at the GT3, GT4, whatever they are. We had 20 starters. We were down to 13 before we even started the race. And it looks like I'm going to get an overall win. And I'm in GT3. And most of that was done in the first few laps. Like, I had the lead solid by 13 minutes in. And the first lap alone, there was carnage. Fucking dead LMDs everywhere. Look at that too, as soon as you hit daytime. 1.5 seconds faster. Because I can see. Still shouldn't happen.
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up.
Qualifying time alone, I was 15 seconds faster in the LMD car than what I am in the GT3. Per lap, over an hour, it shouldn't happen. We've got 6 people left in the race though, so big ups to them.
You're catching a back marker, stay alert and be careful.
Fucking good lap.
You're catching a back marker, just be careful.
Yeah, that's not meant to start till next, like till 2.0 though, yeah? Till next championship. But yes, we need something like, I just hope it doesn't affect the points more than it already has, man. No one's able to score any points. Unless you got 30 Division 1 drivers. Guys,
Back marker in front. This guy's
Guys.
useless in practice. Don't
Good
take
morning,
any
guys.
risks.
Hello, guys. You heard me. Gays everywhere. What a sausage fest. Chauvinistic sausage fest. I'm about to get an overall win, Drew, in GT3, mate. Oh. Oh. What lap times were you doing yesterday, too? In the GT3s? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, because I'm into the threes too. I've been piss farting about, just cruising around with 205s, 206s, especially the night session. But I haven't spun, haven't crashed. I started with the exact amount of fuel I needed and took on the exact amount of fuel I needed. Well, probably a bit over considering my pace was pretty slow in that first stint. The night stint is hard, straight up. Imagine what Nordschleife night stint's going to be like. At least it'll be over in like 2 laps. Ah, mate. The sun coming up is like real life. It's like pure energy, bro. You feel like you're skating with death the whole night stint. I just keep looking up at every lap or two. I just keep looking up at the timer, thinking, you know, how close are we to 5:30? And then you just see it straight away, like even like, you know, 4:30, 4:50. You see that kind of purple lift. And you can just instantly, like,
this guy was all over the
see.
place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Whoa, it's got me sweaty though. Good on the blokes that are still here. And genuinely, some of them have, like, not killed themselves, but they've desperately tried to get out of the way as soon as possible, as soon as I've come near them. That one, and I think 2 of the Corvettes, they've been, like, driving on the grass, basically trying to get out of my way. Full lift. Which is better than not acknowledging your existence. And then still just being here after this long. Like, that's how you get better. Not like quitting out. You've got to tough it out, basically. You've got to pit, get your car fixed, get your tyres good. You know, you think you're heating them or whatever, well, you've got to change the way you're driving the car. Change the way you're braking, change the way, etc. But you're only going to learn that if you just keep going back out there.
This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so
like,
be careful getting
spinning
past.
out or crashing out or whatever, and then just quitting. Consistency has always been like my best thing, and the only way I built that is doing shit like this. Were ya? Nah, not too bad, bro. There's a few. Even like, well, we're doing this again, you know, Bathurst. There's a, bro, we had 7 people quit this before qualifying was over. Like, why join? I thought yesterday I was very sporadic with my track selection. I thought I did a good job. I was pulling out. Like, I've been throwing Derby into the mix a lot. Kialami. The short tracks, I've been, like, you don't see anyone doing the short tracks. I'm throwing them in. I was steering away from any of my usual suspects yesterday. Yeah, no, I get that. I've had plenty of days like that, dude, when I'm hosting.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Outright win. GT3. With legitimate LMD starters. I'm just glad I didn't have an accident. No crash, no spin, no lock up. A couple of close moments with the wall. But that's what you kind of have to do here. Or you're going too slow and you'll crash because you're going too slow. Commit, 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 commit. Larko. This car though, I'm so in love with this car now. One of the most stable FRs that there is.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
Victory burnout. I was 3.8 seconds slower than the fastest LMD.
Approaching a back marker, be careful getting past.
Well done, Tactile, for sticking it out. One of those Corvettes must have quit pretty late.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them would have already changed over though. The GT, the Group C, LMD, etc. They should all be up already. Yeah, the first lap looked a bit hectic for a lot of people, man. Me and Watau kept it really good side by side. No, well done, bro. Good on you for sticking it out. You got the win. Honestly. Good on you for sticking it out. That's how you get better. You stayed on the lead lap too. GT3s, no, that's still, that was last week, Lounsies. So it hasn't ticked over yet. So all the bottom ones should have ticked over already. Because the last race was like an hour ago. But yeah, Monza and Silverstone have been up all week. same as GT Spa, so that hasn't ticked over yet either. What is it doing? Yes, I think it's just the Daytona one. Maybe the Group C too at the moment. Yeah. Because what was Group C before? It was something else. And NGT. There you go. Derby, NGT. So they're 3 new races. Daytona, Zolder, Derby. And we are doing the LMDH one. And we will know what GT3 and GT4 are before then. I won't be able to enter the others because then I'll miss out on LMDH. But I am 1000% doing LMDH. So that's the next race. For anyone that wants to get involved. Derby would be good too. I'd actually do that, NGT. I want to get better at Derby. But yeah, I'm leading the LMD, so... win this championship, and I could get up to Div 1 with it too. Finally. Take these gloves off while I have a break. What I might do... I do this a bit now, because it's worthwhile doing. So they're not going to tick over for another 15, 16. Alright, so weekend. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick break, guys. I've got some sweaty business. And I'll load up the AIA in a race, quit out and watch them. You'd actually be surprised how racy they get. I should have put rain on. Why not? I will. Make it entertaining. Mad variable weather. The footage you get from this shit is sick. So we go medium deviation, full rainfall, spring. Bit of sunrise. That'll be mental. Nah, I get a bit bored of the F1 games, mate. Been the same thing for a few years now. Just the same cars, same tracks. And on a wheel, like... fucking hyper, you know, like... it's hard enough trying to drive cars like this sometimes, let alone the F1s at the speeds you have to do them. So yeah, basically start it, retire, and then straight away spectate. And then turn off the... no, I can't turn off the HUD. No. Yeah, I seen, which is a good idea. About time they start doing shit like that. Yeah, look at the game struggling with it. Can't wait till they give us a wet ranked race. You'd be surprised, like, when they throw in wet races into dailies and ranked and stuff like that, how much it brings out, like, enjoyment and good racing and respect. See the lights fucking flickering? It's weird as. This is the thing, the leaders, they still like kind of pull away 100% AI, and then you don't really get to see them battle. There. All right. Are they actually pitting? What's going on? Lol. Was it over? Steve-O, what's going on, mate? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Drum roll. Nürburgring GT3. Fuck, they already did that, man. You already did it. They already did it, Lounsey. But Audi's not the meta now, so Lambo might be really good there again. I mean, I haven't got points the whole way through for GT3 anyway, so I'm not really competing in that. Just the GT4 and LMD at the moment for this championship. Derby. Fucking Derby's up twice now. Bloody hell. I did say. Look at Drew, mate. Right up my clacker. GT at Red Bull and GT Derby. Alright. That's your combos. Group C, Zoldo. So now I guess just whatever replaces 992 and MX5s. Missing a few wins, Drew. One extra start. Just saying. Oh, it's getting a lot harder now. Some of those scores I had in the early divisions, man. Like, I did half as many races as people and I'd still be sitting in the top 3. But it's getting a lot harder now. What is there, Steve? 4 games? 4 or 5 left? It's cooked, isn't it? It's not going to register properly. I came up with another little parody mashup too, Steve. Did it? Max Verdelman. Did it? Max Verdelman. Hey, fucking big ups, mate. Did it? Max Verdelman. It works. It works. You just got to get used to saying it, not saying Verstappen. Did it? Max Verdelman. Super Max, Super Max. No, I seen that live. Fucking mate, they were running around like headless chooks on Lee's stream. Yeah, I know what you mean, Drew. I had that happen a bit too. Alright, I guess we'll see what the 992 one is straight away too. 992's Monza. Fucking hell. What is going on? What are you doing, game? Don't do this shit to me. Why does it do this every single fucking time ranked resets? Don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me, because I'm going to throw my fucking controller, cunts. Every fucking time. Every fucking Sunday. I'm starting to remember why I wasn't touching ranked on a fucking Sunday. Fuck me. That's 3 reboots already. This is ridiculous. Every fucking time, man. Thank you. Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Kevin. We'll say thanks, Kevin. We don't like Ian. Kevin, Big Kev. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. That's right. Not fucking Ian. Always, bro. Always. Genuinely, you'd expect more people to, being a Saturday night everywhere else, Sunday morning here, and like dailies just ticking over. You'd expect them to be packed. But I bet you they're probably all going to be in, especially the GT3 race at Nürburgring. Oh, I bet you. Bet you it goes off like a frog in a sock.
However, selective badness is going on a hoodie. You got a problem with that? Cool, cry. Yeah, because guess what? All your faces are on camera, bro. I didn't say nothing.
Well, he sounds fucking munted.
Pisses me off with people, yeah? You want to call someone out, you want to give it the bird. That's cool. I understand. I do the same shit.
Yeah, I've smashed through my V's this morning. You see it in the Cadillac. Watch him be fucking 15 seconds faster than me.
Clear of the pits.
They don't add new ranked until there's new championships, Lancey. So the end of the month, if they do. I mean, I reckon they will, because they've been very popular. but at the same time, don't count on it, because like they've had other times when they've like improved categories or fixed shit up and then not added it. But truthfully, I'm already over it, Lancey. It's all anybody's done for 2 weeks now. 5 lap races in the V8 Supercar. Like, I'm I'm joining a series because I don't want to be the one hosting it, and I wanted to get an Aussie series. But man, the LMD GT3 V8 Supercars, that's all the lobbies have been for weeks now. It's getting a bit boring, man. And the amount, it's also like, it pisses me off how many Aussies wanted nothing to do with the game, even with the GT3 improvements and the LMDs, and now there's one simple V8 Supercar, and that's all they want to do. I just...
Qualifying lap underway.
As much as it's good that we got it, and we got it for free, it just brings out a type of player that only wants to fucking do that. It's hard to get anybody doing anything in the lobby now. It's a great car. It's a lot of fun, but it should have had the Holden. If it had the Holden, I'd care a whole lot more. And wouldn't have a massive problem with just doing those races over and over. Got this set up for Bathurst. I don't think I should have entered in it at the moment. This is not going well. Set up for Bathurst perfectly, but this is a bit ridiculous with the front end of it. I've got no faith in the braking ability of it either. And I don't know what I could do to it. Yeah, well, that's what, and as soon as yesterday, like I did different stuff yesterday and we barely had 10 people. I did different stuff the whole day. Pulled out the 70s, pulled out the Carreras. Because yeah, it's just the same lobbies over and fucking over again, and I'm already over it. Like, they're already, like, said it 100 times yesterday, it's becoming Gran Turismo. The player base. What little tiny player base there is turning this game into Gran Turismo or Forza, and it's, I'm not on board for it, man. I'm on board for having more people on the game, but not if we're just going to do the same fucking thing that we do on other games, and just like a V8 super, like they haven't been here playing it the whole fucking time, and now they're here playing it because of a single V8 supercar. They don't really give a shit about the game. They're just bogans that want to drive a fucking V8 supercar. Where were we for the GT3 improvements and the LMD improvements and the GT4 improvements? They don't care. But a V8 supercar, fucking one single V8 supercar that's fucking 13 years old, and they all lose their minds. I think I'm going to end up quitting this because this is not a good choice. I need my Lambo. Don't know what it is.
start of your timed lap. Make it count.
It's not braking fast enough.
Minutes to go.
What's going on, Tom? How are you, mate? The softs are a lot better on, it's weird, softs are better for 2, 3, 4 laps here than what they were for 2 laps at Thai Motorsport. Oh, good catch of the slide. Yeah, you gotta love a F1 on a Sunday arvo, mate. I don't think there's anything better for an Australian F1 fan. 6 p.m. I think tonight. Well, at least I'm under 2 seconds from him now. He is pretty much the fastest driver in the world. So that's something. I did jokingly say 15 seconds. Yeah, righto. They've confirmed that the Middle Eastern Grand Prix won't happen and that they won't have any substitutes for them. Oh. Qualifying's fucking too long. Fucking why is that screeching?
P2 on the grid, fantastic job and a strong spot for the race.
Alright, whenever Ryoki's here, second place is all you can hope for. Fucking already
Get ready, mate.
4 down.
eating into the lead now. Keep pushing hard and close up. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them. Your pace is strong, you're catching the leader. Keep on it, mate. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Righto. Whatever, man. Whatever. Absolute joke. Again with the inconsistencies in these fucking cars. If anything, then I went fucking earlier. Other bloke who was chasing me spun and he quit.
Marker ahead is not racing for position.
Lancy.
ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Nearly did it again. Too much brakes. I just made up a second on the leader.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
I think Ryoki's got a damaged car. He's hit the wall or something. He's losing a lot of time to me in the straights now.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Why did I double shift? This guy up ahead too is doing everything he can to keep me at 5 seconds. It's doable at the moment, but I doubt it. Like, Ryoki's good. But guy up ahead makes a mistake, we can pounce.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
There's the mistake that we needed. Nice rejoin by him, by the way. I love the first corner in this. It's very hard to get right in these cars. Very, very hard to get right. The way you're meant to pull up, you always feel like you're about to over-rotate the car as soon as you let go of the brakes or as soon as you get on the brakes. I've set the fastest final sector a few times now.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Massive save. And the guy behind stuffed up. And he quit. That's two people that have been trying to chase me down and they've stuffed up behind me and insta-quit. I'm not in GT3, bro. I'm in LMD. These are hypercars. Braking markers almost identical to Gran Turismo's in the GT3s, man. But no, I'm in the Cadillac, bro. LMD Cadillac.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Alright, well I've got no pressure from behind now. Mate, you wish GT3 went 325 km an hour. But still, GT3s in this are way faster than they are in Gran Turismo. Times are 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds faster a lap, man. They get, like, the Corvette, as example, can get to 297 kilometers an hour here. And then the GTEs can go over 300 kilometers. And then even the GT4s get to like 270, 275 with the right setup. The GT3s are very quick in this. I am on average 2 to 3 seconds faster than any lap time I've ever set on Gran Turismo. Getting fucking sweaty though. Look at this cunt, he's soldiering on.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Yeah, so like at Monza, GT3s are like 46s instead of like 49s. Bathurst, you can crack under 2 minutes. I mean, I've gone under 2 minutes. The record that you're meant to beat, like there's a trophy for it, is 2 minutes, 0.6. And I've beaten that. Nürburgring, 52s. compared to like 55s, 56 on Gran Turismo. Nord even, I can go, fuck man, 630, 640, just Nord in a GT3 car. And then sub 8 minutes easy for Enduro. I've done like 745, something like that, 742. So yeah, the lap times are quicker, man. You've got more mechanical grip, and the way the tyre wear works, like you've just got more, as the race progresses, you go faster and faster and faster, not slower. I'm not going to catch him now.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
The tyres are starting to cook. No, just Bathurst at the moment, but there'll be probably at least one coming in the third quarter because they're doing a V8 pack. They've already confirmed the Brutes, the current generation V8 supercars, and I think at least one, because there's going to be a pack from America, which is like the old Trans Ams, like the 60s and 70s Trans Ams. Then there's some British V8 pack. I imagine that's probably going to be like a touring car thing. You know, probably some other Aston Martins and whatever. The Lister, etc. And then the V8 pack. And I think there's a track with each region. So at least 3 tracks. But I imagine they might come with mods too. There's people that are already... There's a mod track about to be released. Like, they've already released a trailer for it. Officially supported mod track set in Austria. And it reminds me of Eiger, Norwand.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Yeah, we get them, so we get them in about 6 months. 6 months at the latest. We're about to get the first DLC pack. Couple weeks. The game's getting like a relaunch with the first DLC pack. Like a 2.0 relaunch. And the first pack is Japan, GT500. I'm really fingers crossed for Fuji. I imagine Suzuka's a guaranteed, but I'd love Fuji. Both of them, if we can. And we don't know what the cars are yet, but it's probably going to be like 5, 6, 7 cars, because it's a whole nother category. And that'll be out in probably 2 weeks. I think they've said officially it's going to be like the last Thursday of the month, I think. They pretty much said that they have a fixed date for the update and the relaunch, and that they weren't planning any updates or patches before then. They basically confirmed it last night. I'd love Gold Coast. I think Gold Coast would really suit a lot of these cars. And it's kind of got prestige. But I imagine we're probably just going to end up with fucking Eastern Creek or Oran Park or something like that, bro. Because it's been in all the previous games.
Back marker coming up is not for position.
It's cheap.
Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Yeah, Gold Coast to me personally. Just the chicanes alone. It's a street, like, and it'd be brutal because, like, it's another street circuit. Then you got Bathurst and Gold Coast, and they'd be like, these cunts are mad. How do they do this shit? NASCAR fans would be like, nah, too many turns. Yeah, well, I gotta agree there. I mean, even right now, like, I genuinely am disappointed that we don't have the Holden to go with the current Ford and that they haven't said anything about it either. It genuinely is like they really don't understand how much, like, they're hurting a whole fuckload of people who play it and can't use the Holden. Like, it's not right. What is this bloke doing by this point, bro? 6 laps down in 15. Getting fucking sweaty.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Fucking toes are going numb. Definitely right near the mark though. Like I'm right near 34s on hard tyres.
Push hard and stay focused.
There's been many stages throughout the race where I've kept pace with him, been on par.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Yeah, I bet. I imagine that's why they probably turn a lot of old aircraft hangars and airports into fucking racetracks too. They don't get turned into housing until like fucking 5-6 decades later. Oh, just let it end. I'm sweating bad. Fuck, we did like 36 laps here a couple of weeks ago. And I was raging.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Yeah, same. Phillip Island, Gold Coast. Phillip Island, man. Especially now that it's like been dropped from so many things, I feel like their chances of getting it would increase. Be cheaper now. And then Old Adelaide. Adelaide Street Circuit. Like if I was to have my dream 3 V8 supercar circuits. I mean, Sandown's done now. I did love Sandown, but it was pretty old and beat up. It'd suit this game. The way they've got Sebring, Sandown would really suit it. But Phillip Island, Gold Coast. Yeah, Phillip Island, Gold Coast would probably be it. And then, yeah, Old Adelaide. I reckon that's a good variety. But too many street circuits. Adelaide, Bathurst, Gold Coast. That's V8 supercars, man. Yeah, Old Adelaide. 100%. Like, even as I'm fucking pissed that MotoGP isn't in Phillip Island anymore, but seeing them go back to a modified version of the Adelaide circuit on motorbikes, that's going to be very interesting.
Last lap, mate.
Yeah, Gold Coast to be the most challenging. Phillip Island would probably be the most fitting and would really fit in with a lot of the cars that are here. Yo, he's losing time like a motherfucker. What just happened?
The back marker ahead is not racing for
Just a
position.
spin? Probably just a spin.
Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap.
Oh man, my right toes are so numb from all the full throttle. It'd be cool if they brought New Zealand into it too. They had New Zealand in the old games. Couple of good old classic tracks over there with a bit of history. Tassie. I mean, they're honestly looking at the ones all over Australia. They could go for some offbeat ones. They wouldn't have to go for the popular ones. Oh, thank God that's over. Thank fucking God. My toes. Must have been a big crash, lap 1. Oh my fuck. Oh my God. Bro, I swear, like even, I said this last night, doing Bathurst yesterday.
Back marker coming up is not for position.
Something about Daytona in these cars is more tiring on the body than Sebring or Bathurst in the same length. And we did double this length the other day. Fucking he got into 33.9s on the hards. But yeah, so I'm about a second and a half from him, no matter what.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
cooked. Fucking MX-5's back at Lime Rock. Are you fucking shitting me? Lag is a massive issue. Massive issue. The servers are cooked, bro. Absolutely fucking potato dial-up servers. And it's like peer-to-peer. That's why you can ghost through people. Like, they added the ghosting. Since they've added that, it's a lot better. But in saying that, it looks like shit sometimes because of the ghosting. But you generally know if they're not in your region, you're going to be able to ghost through them. Makes it look like shit sometimes, but at least it saves you getting fucking punted by ping. 38 points for second place behind Ryoki. Absolutely abysmal. So you need 20 starters plus to get any points, because every single one of those other races had 20 starters. And I've had a podium in every single one of them. Nothing worse than third place. But that's an abysmal amount of points considering I was racing Ryoki, who's the top driver in the world. So he got like 45 points. Tops. It's fucking shit house. The point system is kind of like GT's DR system. You got to beat people better than you to level up, basically. Beating people below you gets nothing for you. You have to beat appropriate leveled players. Alright, well, yeah, Derby's a tough one for me. I'll generally have to learn this. And we will go in. I was enjoying the Supra the other day, but the Camaro seems my go-to. It launched in a horrible state. Bro, check out some of my fucking... I think you'd appreciate the work I've been doing too, bro. Like, I genuinely have changed as like a content creator now. I'm not just a streamer. And the content I'm putting up is like well thought out and scripted. But I've done a review for every major update. And I did a big video recently, the redemption of Project Motor Racing, and just the structuring of the video, the footage in the video. Probably my last two ones on it. The redemption of it, and then the 1.6, the 1.5, 1.6 review. The footage I've had in them, like the weather stuff, bro. You've never seen anything like it. Like the weather in this game. You've never seen it in any other racing game, bro. Like, watch, I'll show you one of my shorts. Like, imagine Daytona. Daytona and Bathurst in pouring down thunderous rain. Can you get that anywhere in any other game? Yeah, he dropped off the face of the earth, bro. I think he would just, like, he purely just wanted money, man. Like, he wanted money. Big money. He wanted instant fame and big money. And, like, I'd kill for the following that he had. As is, I think he was looking to blow up, bro. Like, blow up, and it wasn't happening fast enough. And he realised how much work you had to put in. But yes, he has not done a thing for like a year or so, even more. And I think he's still got the memberships turned on. Someone else pointed it out to me a fair while ago, which is hilarious. He's probably still got people paying too. They loved him that much. Mental. There's a few of them, man. Like the footage of Daytona. Yeah, it is. I've got some really good cockpit stuff too. I've shot like I shot an onboard V8 supercar Bathurst thing. I shot an onboard, like no HUD, onboard cockpit, hardest difficulty. Looks so good. And I did it in the LMD cars at Nordschleife too. They look stunning. So hard to see at Nordschleife in like the dying sunset. But yeah, you go back through my video section, any of the ones that have like the proper thumbnails and shit. And I've savaged the game too, bro. I've called out the bullshit. But I've pumped it out, man. I've absolutely pumped out the content for it. Compared to anything I ever did with Gran Turismo, or even wanted to do with Gran Turismo. And only, you know, people only ever wanted the same for content from that. Now, I bet ya they're in the fucking GT3. Well, it's even. See, like this combo, we've never done it. The GT3 NERB combo, we've already done it twice. This will be the third time. It's the people on this game are already so stuck in their ways too. But this combo, we've never done, and I myself suck at Derby. Nürburgring, what a even Gran Turismo, bro. Like, it was more of the same, you know? Like, I loved it. Loved GT3 at NERB. It was one of my favourite combos, but it's all the games becoming already, bro. It's all they do. You got all those championships that are up at the same time, and all anybody does is GT3. Is it the one with the hairpin? Okay. I was getting used to it, the V8 supercars the other day. Zolder, Derby, Silverstone, Sebring. There's heaps. Tyre Motorsport, Mid-Ohio, Lexington, Lime Rock, Imola. There's heaps. Yeah, I think it's like 20 tracks, 28 layouts at the moment. And there's a mod 1 coming, and possibly a handful of tracks in the next DLC, which will put us to like 30 layouts. Well, no, it'll put us to more than that, probably like 32, 33 layouts, especially if Fuji Suzuka come, because you'll have chicane, no chicane, and short layout. That's 5 alone. If they just do them 2 tracks, that's 5 layouts. Sorry, 4. 2 for Fuji and then Suzuka and Suzuka Short. And Suzuka Short would be perfect for this. MX-5s, the Porsches. "15 laps is decent length here for GT4 cars." But yeah, there's a lot that this game does that Gran Turismo doesn't. There's a lot that this game does that ACC doesn't. But ACC is still the technically superior game at this point. Gran Turismo is the better looking. That's it. All Gran Turismo has over this game is better looking. Yeah, China would be good. I said that a little while ago too. China, I can't say I've ever raced GT cars around China. And yeah, it's been on the F1 calendar for long enough now. I'm not going to qualify for this, just being fuck all people. Has Lee calmed down, bro? He's getting baited so hard lately, and like he's reacting to it. Like, you're going to win the fucking championship and you can't even remind him. Like, is he still upset?
Now you're even open for DMs. Bless. Long day, brother. Yeah, cool. But now you want clout. You say I ain't
Still
gonna
going. Is this because of the diss track guy? Is that what set it off? Because I seen it came up in my feed. I'd already heard about it. It came up on TikTok. Is it because of the diss track? Yeah, the diss track, okay. I don't know why he goes on about it. You should just not even give it airtime. They're looking for clicks, bro. All of them. But yeah, genuinely a bit worried about him at the moment, bro. I know him. I'm sure he's probably had his... Someone calling the touchline a rat. Fucking A. I know he's probably had his ups and downs in many moments before. But, he's getting very caught up in a lot of the drama. He's got a lot of people turning on him. He's generally getting a bit worried. The amount of deleted streams. I reckon he's had probably fucking 3 or 4 deleted streams in the last week or 2. Which is never a good sign. That's what Hull was doing. So it's a bit worrying to see, bro. And I mean, I'm in a fucking shit show right now in terms of my own mental space and how I react to stuff, or how sensitive I am, or fucking how many people I've got coming after me. Nothing that bothers you, bro. Outside of any racing or anything. It's something you wouldn't know about with how long it had been since you've been around. It's someone who's been looking out for me. Very, very large YouTube channel. It's someone who's been really good to me over the last year and a half now. Looked out for me. But yeah, he seems to be having some personal woes at the moment. He's getting trolled all the time, getting baited, reacting to it. going off for fucking hours and then deleting the streams. It's never good. Gives them exactly what they want too. They're probably sitting there like recording it as it's happening. No, it's got, bro, this got nothing to do with racing. This is 140,000 sub channel that we're talking about, and it's got nothing to do with racing. Got nothing to do with gaming. No, Meta's good. He's busy. Meta's got a kid now, bro. He's got a little girl. He barely gets a chance to play the game. He still plays top 5 nations, the most recent one. Like, literally, bro, he was like 4th, 3rd behind fucking Twitchy, Andrew, Makosi. Like, every race, bro, he was right fucking behind them. And he ain't playing the game. So, but yeah, he's I think he's tired, but he's happy. But he's tired. He's holds still, bro. He's holding fucking twin world records at the same time and shit. I barely hear from him anymore, but yeah. Meta and I, we still talk a bit. Not enough, but and like he's like Meta's been very observant of all the stuff I've been doing since. You know, like he was one of the ones hassling me to get back on Gran Turismo, and then at the same time contributing to me losing my shit with the game, not wanting to do it anymore. And then he backed right off on that, noticed all the good that I was doing here, and has kind of encouraged that too. Like, been giving me notes and feedback on all my research and reviews. He generally, one of the videos I put out, which only did 500-600 views, he genuinely said it should have done like 20,000 views. He thinks it's the best thing I've ever done, one of the most controversial things I've ever done. And the work and research that I put into it, he was like, this deserves to blow up, and it didn't go anywhere. But he was full without knowing anything about the topic, and it's a full like 20-30 minute video. He watched it and was like, this is the best thing you've ever done for like information style video. But yeah, he's been pretty kind with his time. Yeah, no, 1,000%. 1,000%. He's got an ego when he needs to, but yeah, 1,000%. But yeah, I've had my ups and downs with him, but I've always defended him. Always. He's real. He can always be honest with me too. Can talk to me very bluntly, and I can take it. I don't know, he's another one like me. He's a bit of a pariah, even though, like, there's no reason that he should be. But he's got so many people who fucking hate him. But yeah, I certainly, he'll always be a mate. It was a big part of my Gran Turismo journey. Like, both good and bad. Part of the reason I got better, but part of the reason too that I like never got to where I got further than I wanted to, but just being around someone like him all the time, you're like, fuck, I'm shit. What are we looking at? Who's here? Oh, Darth Vader, mate. Oh, Adam's here too, in his Supra. That's another Aussie. He's very quick. Had a spicy race with him at Monza the other day. One of those ones tries to keep you out of the draft. You're like, oh, here we go. I just want to do a big crash at the end of the race, mate. What's the fuel usage you're doing? be safe. 46. Somewhere I will never know myself until I do this on my own. I will never fear till I break away from you. 50. Yeah, it's usually around there. 47 to 50. I always go a lap over. One minute 10 lap times. Oh, it doesn't have the chicane. No, it does have the chicane. It doesn't have the... Yeah, mad. Yeah, mad. I could fucking... We could do the jump. Get wrecked! Lousy fucking nose grind special. Right, take a leak before we get started. I don't know how much longer I'll go for either, guys. I get pretty hungry. Ugh. I'll have to set up a watch along for the F1 later on. Yeah, 6 PM.
No time set, so we're starting dead last.
3 PM local time, 6 PM for us. Yeah, that's the one I was racing at Monza the other day. He spoke to me on Discord a night or two ago. The PMR Discord. He likes his Supra, which does seem to be very quick. I got very quick at it at Monza myself, pretty quickly. Come on, blokes, there's 6 of us here. Ready up, mate. Oh, what is this bloke doing? Yeah, whatever, man. Just fucking righto. Off you go. Yeah, good shit, you fucking idiot. Legit. You fucking idiot. Fucking dropkick. He was not at all driving like the cars in front of him mattered. That's where the ghosting's bad, bro. They do that.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
There's too many in the custom lobbies that are doing that too, bro. They're like, they're not using their radar or anything. They don't give a fuck anymore. If you're in a different region, they're driving through you. They don't drive like they can make contact and then they do it with the wrong bloke and you get a mad fucking T-bone. That bloke's just wrecked himself trying to get past Drew. Or he's wrecked Drew. These cunts to fuck with.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work. Your pace is strong and you're closing in on the leader.
I was going to say, the leader must be picking up penalties if I'm getting the fastest laps. Yeah, no shit, Lancey. Oh, big save.
Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. It breaks the immersion entirely. I'd rather go back to laggy contact where you had to anticipate, because you just get taken advantage of. They wouldn't be able to drive like that if you're a physical car. And like, I have a damaged car because of this cunt driving through me in the first place. That was nice. Pushing the limit.
Halfway in.
No worries, Lancey. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Drop in if you're watching the F1 later. Oh, no! Rear end brakes. Grabbed a fuckload of dirt. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Lewis.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
These are the perfect cars to get used to the flow of this track, though. I picked up another one already? Fucking hell. Oh, they're the worst. Fucking retarded. Logitech DD, mate. The first one. Not the G Pro. Ah, mate. I do. The only issue I have with it is the directional stick on it. It's more of a stick than a D-pad. Like, it was better on the old wheels. It's a bit fiddly. It's really bad for cycling your MFD. That's my only issue with it. It's got a lot of extra peripherals, buttons that you can assign to. Feedback's incredible. I have max feedback on it, 11 Newton meters. Had it like 6 months. First DD I've owned. Hopefully I get 4 or 5 years out of it. Pedals are really good too. Really easy to pull apart. Logitech, yeah. Logitech DD. I've always had Logitechs. Even the old True Force wheels. Yeah, I'm always going to be a budget guy, man. I can't afford all the other shit. And if it wasn't for the fucking awesome community we have here, I wouldn't have even been able to get this one. Takes a lot of practice, mate. I have nearly 700 hours on this game, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Car's fucked. Alright, we're going to let this bloke go because I'm going to do something stupid at the end anyway. So I'm just going to let him go. Off you go. Go on. Fuck off. Only 5 seconds for that. Oh, well, that's not what we were doing, mate. Don't worry. What we're doing is coming up now.
You've got a track limit violation. Good run. We made it. Not quite fast enough today.
Lol. If you hit that hard enough and you get the car kind of sideways, you can get so airborne there. Like I've glitched the car and like flipped out of the map there. But yeah, car felt alright. It's not a strength of mine, that track. At all. Ooh, a lot in GT3. Alright, we'll go do that and I reckon we're done. I'll sort out my afternoon streams. Come on, mate, hurry up. Thank you. I said, bro, you just practice, man. It's lots of practice. Lots of practice, the right wheel settings. Wheel settings are very important. But I'm not fast, dude. I am not fast. I'm not even in the top division. But practice, consistency. You got to try and find your limits. Nice. This is ranked, yeah. GT3 now. They're all ranked, bro. All the races that I'm looking at. We've got like 6, 7, 8 of them rotated weekly. We're our Pano tool shed.
You're clear.
This fucking front end on this Lambo. I don't know how people think this car's the best thing since the update. I can't fucking use it anymore. The front end is a piece of shit on it now. It's so highly strung. Like, I think the people that use it have got the bare minimum steering ratio. Not a fucking 900 degree steering ratio like I do. They're probably rocking like a 540 or something. Because it's just oversteer. Constant oversteer. As soon as you get off the brakes, oversteer. Is there? Well.
On the clock, mate. Full
So there is. Well, I'll put that in the new list of things we haven't seen in the game before. Thanks, Ian. Ferraris are looking great, mate. The Mercs are going to win everything, but the Ferraris are definitely the second best car. They've hit the ground running, and they're so good at the race starts.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Yeah, they recovered a lot more pace in qualifying last night. Good lap. Good lap. Nearly as fast as I was in the softs. This is the first time I've ran this track since they took away our tyres. Good lap. Some quick boys here though. Where is usually always is another Aussie. Payno, another Aussie. But Carp is one of the quickest Americans. Good to know the Merc's up there. I just went the Lambo because that's what I was killing it in last time here, even when the Audi was the metal. You fucking don't see no Audis anymore, it's hilarious. We do need the points. I'm not technically competing in the GT3 Championship because I haven't competed in every round, but a good result here can get me into Division 1.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
This will be spicy.
We had a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
Car's still floating there. Good shit. This bloke in the Merc's a fuckwit already. Yeah, no fucks at all given from this bloke. No fucks at all. I wish I could punt him. Wish I could punt him. The Merc is definitely the new meta. The community's picked up on it very quickly. What a fuckwit.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Yeah, you still get slip. Gets a stupid amount of it, to be honest. It gets annoying. It's like custom slip in GT. It's very strong. Yeah, these Mercs are definitely OP. Yeah, I think it's something they're going to work on in the future. But I've thought it's been incredibly OP from the start.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
What's going on, Porsche? Oh, good. Nordschleife Endurance next weekend.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I'm just really trying to keep the car's momentum, not lift for any extended amount of time. Wira is all over me. Oh, big save. Going Gotta give him the room for it. Oh! Ah, get fucked.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Race officials called a track limit violation.
Well, that'll do it. I'll actually drop back to 4th if I don't get a move on. Yeah, the penalties fucked me.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Big save. Start lose the fronts. Go on, take it. Yeah, start lose fronts.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Penalty fucked me. Gonna get dropped back to 4th now. I just can't drop the guy behind me. And I couldn't hold Weir up anymore. Penalty fucked me. Deserve better. Good race. Oh, he got a penalty! Yes! Yeah! Let's fucking go. Good race. No, we got 3rd. He got a 2-second penalty. Evened out. Fucking awesome race with Weira.
Getting low on fuel. Box, box, box.
Woo! Sweaty, man. It's a quick race though. Very quick. That's a full-blown sprint, that one. Just hung on. Looks like the boys got slaughtered. Oh. That Merc looks so strong though. There's Leighton. Good race, dude, it was. It was. You're making me sweat. The cars have definitely got strengths against each other. What was the laps? 52.8, 53.0. Kept shitting myself uphill. Fucking no thumbs did 52.3. So the Merc's quick. 18th. Mate. You raced alone. Lol. So maybe you were the floating car then. What were you in? Mustang. I don't know. I can't remember what car it was. There was a floating car over the pit straight. The whole time.
Thanks for bringing it home and a great podium. Nice.
What the fuck is going on? This fucking shit, oh my god. Yeah, righto. Righto. You did too. So I bet you none of us get our points there. I bet you none of us get our points. I bet you. I fucking bet you. I fucking bet you none of us get our points. And it counts as a DNF. I fucking bet you. I guarantee it. So what you do at 13.28, 52 sevens. Well, yeah, your pace. It's set, and it's got our lap times. Wait, Would have he won then? 13:28. Yo, I think Drew won that race, man. You know what I'm saying? So it crashed to everyone. Oh, here we go. Crash to everyone. What about you, Drew? Did it crash to you? If you're the only one that kept your points, that's fucking hilarious. That's cooked. Yep. 88.60. 100%. DNF. 100%. I just lost a point and a half. It's going to be a DNF. It's going to be a fucking DNF. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you McFucking shitting me? No, alright. So that score is because of the GT4 result. Getting smashed in the GT4s. Alright, it counted. No, it counted. It counted. It counted for me. 47 points. It's not bad for what? Third. So it counted for me. Alright, well, I'll be back with this tomorrow morning. God, this computer is really fucking struggling. Why? 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 What are you doing, mate? There's no fucking reason. Piece of shit. Yeah, so I'll be back with the LMD tomorrow. But I'll be back for watch along in 4 hours. China. 52 points. Alright, sweet. Didn't crash to you, but got lapped even though you were doing 53s. No crashes. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, bro. And yeah, the class points don't seem right at the moment, man. I've been the same too. I'm barely going up at all. Alright. Well, good racing today, guys. Hit your likes. Try to get it to 30 if you can. Bit abysmal. Yeah, we'll be back with ranked tomorrow morning. Watch along in a few hours. And maybe another Cyberpunk episode tonight. But ranked tomorrow. We'll get our LMD results done. Get the GT4, GT3 done. If we can get them knocked out tomorrow. Look at something else on Tuesday and then we'll start practicing. I don't care if nobody turns up for it. But Nordschleife Multiclass next weekend. It's going to be the hardest one we've done and it's the final. So I'm pretty happy. I got myself, what? An LMD win now and 2 GT3 wins out of 3 races. 6 attempts. 2 GT3 wins and an LMD win. I'm pretty happy with that. See how we go with Nord. So Nord Enduro next weekend. Catch you later, Tom, Drew, everyone, Devil, Wira. Yeah, come back, watch Grand Prix with me later on, guys. Chainer. I'm sending this to Bear. He's playing Super Smash Brothers. Shout out. Classic. And he's having a mad sub growth. Because he's hosting lobbies on Super Smash Brothers. And he's getting heaps of random subbing to him. And he's real happy. So, go blow him up. Go give him a raid. Just a raid on Bear. He's a good bloke. You'll love a chat. So, I'll see you later tonight for F1, guys.